All right, I am good to go. I am all set up and beginning my chase. I have my sights set on the western side of Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's just off of 64. Um, so, yeah, that is the plan right now. Not self
New text
promoting here,
message from
Skippy, but I am
incoming.
live on YouTube if you guys want visual verification on stuff. Just dropped it in chat for you there. All right, I am taking a look at the radar real quick. Buddy saying storm over Berea. It's got a little bit of a hook. It doesn't have much of a hook. I'm not gonna concern myself too much with that. All right, Skippy, if you're watching, I am mobile. And I wish YouTube wasn't so stuck up about music. I'd love to have some music playing in the background of all this. You guys get to see that prime time Lexington traffic. Most exciting part of everyone's day, I know. Alright, so right now, I think my plan is to cut up through Versailles, because pretty sure that's going to be about the quickest route up right now. Let me pull up my navigation here. Yeah, it's got me cutting up through Versailles, hitting 64 on the south side of Frankfurt. All right. So from what I was seeing, it looks like there are some cells starting to pop south of that main line, kind of north of Evansville at this point. So I do believe I may end up pushing a little bit westward. Gonna have to kind of reevaluate as I do push out that way. All right, we got 4 viewers. I didn't even see that. Oh shoot, no, I haven't, Skippy. Is Spotter Network beacon okay? I can throw that up real quick. Also, to all the other people that may be watching and hearing me respond and talk to somebody that's not talking back to me, I'm on Zello right now. So if there's any confusion there. May actually get a view. Earlier, we had a couple just rumblers, nothing serious, but apparently there was more CG than I was expecting because there was a tree up here that got absolutely annihilated. There we go. Right for the stream cutting out there. Be advised, Skippy, I am also active on K-Swit as well right now, so I am having radio traffic come from them as well. So right now you guys are getting a prime view of my dashboard. I know that this is some of the most exciting content you're going to watch all week. You're welcome in advance. You know, I'm here to bring you only the most entertaining stuff. Woo! I tell you what, it is steamy out here. I don't know if it's steamy where you guys are at, but it is just muggy and oppressive out here right now. Oh, hey, additional viewer, great time to enter the stream. Observe my dashboard. I'm here to bring you the best. Oh, they left. That makes sense. Phone, are you chill? You good, phone? You may want to turn the stream down for a second. I'm going to pull the phone off. There we go. Stop blowing your all's eardrums out with the beautiful Chris Found wind. Here we go. We'll let my phone chill off for a bit. Keep the air running in here. So, Skippy, how did last night end up turning out? I saw the one pretty bad tornado out there in Oklahoma. Was there any others, or was it just that one? Okay. When you say northwest, you talking about north of Louisville, over Indy, where exactly? Okay. All right. Are you seeing any development there currently? Yeah, I believe so. That was the tornado warning cell from earlier, if I recall correctly, right? Okay, well, that does have potential. It, worst case scenario, may push north on 65 to try and intercept that. Because that not moving very quick by the looks of it. So I may end up pushing north up to get that one because that would only add on an extra hour or so to my drive. Which, if that gets me in range of it, then I would be willing to go for it. I looking at meso analysis a few minutes ago. That whole area is really primed right now. So that's why I was kind of shocked when you said tornado development is going to be primarily up north. I mean, I could see why you were saying that. Why I'm guessing that came from the NWS. I can see why they were saying that, but I'm just shocked that there's nothing going to develop in that area. So I'm going to keep my eyes on that area as well. I can't go too far out of my way, but I'll allow some wiggle room. So I already know it's going to be a late night for me. Traffic's actually not too terribly bad through here. Kind of shocking, honestly. Skippy, one question for you. Would you mind popping in K-Swit Dispatch and letting everyone in there know I am live? Because I know there will be a couple in there that will probably want to watch. I hate having to make this drive, but this part of Woodford is a very, very beautiful part of Woodford. A lot of rolling hills, a lot of horse farms. Well, let's hope it's more than a live road trip tonight. But at least somebody's getting something out of it. Judging by what you said about that mesoscale discussion, I'm afraid I'm going to end up in the hilly areas up there, which that might as well just be Dixie, which I don't really like that. I'll chase it. Probably won't be entering. There we go. Phone keeps getting hot. So my apologies if you guys get a lot of wind sounds. It's not the wind, that's my AC. I've got it blowing directly on the back of my phone right now, so I'm hoping that will help keep it Skippy, how is the audio coming off my stream right now? I'm not trying to deafen everybody, but I've got to cool my phone off. Oh, cool. All right. Almost to the interstate, guys. Almost there. So, at this point, I am thinking it might be in my best interest to head up 70, is it 70 or 71 that goes north from Louisville? I think it's 71, I want to say. Kind of follows the state border. Thinking that might be my better in my better interest to go up that way right now. As it sits, I'm only about 40 to 50 minutes from that interchange right now. And probably not even that. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I'm thinking 71 might be better. Just from the motion vector I'm seeing of those storms, they won't parallel 71, but I think 71 will give me the most time to kind of sit to the south of them. I'm just really hoping this stuff doesn't track up into those hills. That is a hard area to chase right there. A lot of hills, lots of winding curves, not a lot of clearings, and just not ideal chasing territory. I know that area has been very active this year. I've seen a couple tornadoes go through up there. Trimble, I believe it was, had a pretty significant event about a month and a half ago. That one ended up, I think that one was either rated an EF2 or EF3. Can't remember for sure on that one. So I'll chase it if I have to. I'd rather not. I'd rather stay over on Indiana side where it's a little bit flatter at least. Understood. Lots of stuff firing, meaning shape or structure. Worth keeping my eyes on it though. I need to stop and get me a liquid death. Lord knees, I'm gonna. Okay, so points in between as well. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Gonna position. I'm gonna take a pit stop on the north side of Louisville. Kind of see how I'm feeling about everything. Check meso analysis, and go from there. From there, I'll decide if I want to push further west or if I want to push north at that point in time. I have a feeling I may end up just hanging out in that area, so I'm not too terribly sure. I am on different. I'm on EST right now. I will be pushing. I'll be pushing close to CDT. Not sure if I'm going to end up in CDT yet. That's going to be kind of a decision I make when I get out that way. How many other chasers were we going to have for tonight's event? Oh, buddy, what's with the slowdown here? got road work. Wah, wah. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my best to avoid any chaser Congo ones. I don't. Okay, all right. Yeah, like I said, I'm really gonna try to avoid any chaser Congos. Don't feel like getting caught up in any traffic jams tonight because of this stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop worrying about it for right now. We're gonna just focus on the happenings as things are going right now. Okay, yeah, it's probably for the better. Yeah, I didn't even have time to change out of my work clothes tonight. This is it's gonna be fun. Ooh, fun times in Michigan. Special weather statements out here in Kentucky. I was wondering with some of that stuff firing earlier if we weren't going to see some stronger storms, and apparently we were. Well, I just noticed that's a real weird effect going on my stream right now. The sky and the trees are jiggling at a different rate. I'm sure somebody more technically inclined could explain that to me. Yeah, that's true. I'd like to get a better streaming setup, honestly. Right now, I'm using my quote-unquote work phone as my streaming setup. I would like to have a dedicated and mounted camera for that, but that costs money, and I don't have enough of that to do that. So we'll make do with what we got for right now. Oh yeah, I have a GoPro. I actually have it right over here, right off camera. I've been using that as my main front-facing camera. It is a Hero 9, and it does a solid job. I have nothing but compliments to say about that camera. But I only have one of them. I would ideally like to have a front-facing, rear-facing, and then have a 360 camera. To just warn you all right now, never buy an Insta360 product. Oh shoot, they are. Oh shoot. Be advised, guys. I'm going through a low cell service zone right now. So, stream may be choppy and slow here for a bit. Gotta turn that music off. I want to get copyrighted. Well, from what you were saying there, Skippy, may need to take that 71 option. Does that tornado watch, does it extend over into Indiana, or is it just points north of Lexington? Okay. Changed off my earbuds here for a second. Let me reset that so you're not hearing yourself a couple times over here. Well, shoot, with that information, I may stop up here. Well, it's not. It's easier on the earbuds for me. Yeah, I would be. Yeah, it's just a lot easier if I can do this on my earbuds. So there may be points in the night where I have to kind of alternate and charge them. Ooh, somebody lost a tire. Bet that was fun. Alright, I'm gonna pull off. It sounds like stuff is about to start. Well, okay, you go over there. I'll stay right here. We'll do it like that. Okay. It sounds like stuff is going to start. Okay. Sounds like we might be about to get into the bulk of this event. All right. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this setup in front of me right here, starting to grow. It's nothing crazy yet, nothing tall. I'm wondering if I'm not starting to see some development. So, the game plan for tonight's game. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, my manager's texting me. Not a great time, buddy. So game plan for tonight. If I can catch stuff during the day, I'm going to be a little bit more brazen. Probably not going to be doing any super close approaches, but if I can swing it on a low precip storm, I may end up pushing into the bear's cage. Past sundown, I will be avoiding the bear's cage like it is the tornado. Yes, I am. I do not have medical supplies on me, but I mean, these towns up here aren't too terribly isolated, so I know people that do need help need to get out from the rubble. So I am willing to at least get them out, get them to my vehicle. I'm hoping I don't end up in a situation like Freddie was in, but. If I need it, I may be calling you for the nearest hospital and needing your help getting me there, directions wise. So, yeah, don't have any issues with that. I'm hoping we don't run into that. I really hope we don't run into that. I would love for this stuff to stay in open fields. I do need to look at getting some medical supplies. Okay, yeah, that will work good. Like I said, I don't have an issue. I performed SAR a couple times. Last time was down in Clarksville. We had a couple houses that ended up getting hit, and we were stuck, and we ended up getting out and just doing what we could. So, like I said, ready for the possibility to be there. Just really hope I don't have to do that. Nobody deserves to go through any of that. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this storm that I'm under right now, no, that's perfectly fine for clarifying. So I do have proper lighting equipment on me. So yeah, I don't have lights on my vehicle. Still don't know how quite feel about that. I wouldn't be opposed to having yellow and amber lights for my vehicle, but there's going to be so few situations where I feel like I could use that. That I feel it would be more of a liability than anything, if I'm being honest with you. Plus, people are very touchy about the storm chasers nowadays. Yeah, and with as many people that have been coming out here lately and saying storm chasers don't need to have lights running to play and pretend, I think it's better to not push the issue. I understand why people have them, but I don't think everybody else understands that. So people can be real pricks nowadays. All right, we are going to break up here in Shelbyville because at this point, I think. Oh. Skippy, I'm going to do a quick analysis here in Shelbyville, exit 32 on 64, heading westbound. I'm going to take a break here, see where this watch is. I think I'm right in the middle of it right now. Gas. There are gas stations to the right. Let's hit right here. Take a quick parking break. Look at everything. I'm seeing some towering cumulus behind me over here. It is catching my eye. So, let me get up here. There's a Taco Bell. That'll do. Not going to eat there, but they got a parking lot at least. Oh, Jesus, what is this? How do you get up here? Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Skirt. There it is. Man, that Taco Bell's in a weird place. Get posted up here. Should have good service up here. So we're gonna post up. We're gonna take a look here. May give you a view of some of this towering cumulus I'm seeing. Which direction is that from here? South of me at this point in time. Buddy being a real pain in the butt there, don't you think? Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Dang it, earbuds. Quit doing that. I suppose it's fine right now. How you feeling, phone? We chill? We chill, phone? Feel pretty chill. Alright, guys, let's see here. Flip the camera back around for a second here. Oh, that's my chest. There I am. Alright, guys. So, got my hotspot up right now. We're going to take a look. Oh, wow. Tornado emergency already. Wow. Let's fix this real quick. Earbuds back in. Need to hook this up to charge. Okay, let's see here. Give me just a second to check over mesoanalysis real quick, and I will I'll give you a view of some of this towering cumulus around me right now. Nothing crazy from my cursory glance, but doesn't mean that won't change. Ooh, those are some spicy surface-based CAPE values right there. Out in western Kentucky, we are looking at 5,000 surface-based CAPE right now. That is some crazy high CAPE. Wow. All right, let's get a good look at the radar here. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's that tornado watch. I'm wondering if it might not be a better idea to go straight north from here. Get a little bit better of a look at a map here. Okay. Had a hotspot data or something? Well, you gotta be kidding me. It might be Bayou phone. Gonna work quicker here. Okay. Alright. Hotspot's just not working right now. That's fine. It'll be okay, right? Alright, Skippy. I'm thinking maybe shooting north from here. Not sure what road this is. Let me take a look at a map here. Looks like State Route 55. Yeah, think that's the plan. I am going to put Napoleon, Kentucky as my new point. And we are just gonna break north right now. I've got my phone set up a little bit better as well. All right, let's hit the road again. We're gonna bust north from here. Hang on, before I do that, let's get out. I am gonna shoot north on State Route 55, I believe it was, and I am going to cut north on 71. So right now, I'm showing you, this is all facing southbound here. So we do have some development down here. It was this storm right here that we were driving under. North up here we have one. Over here we have one. That one I believe just became visible on the radar site from Louisville. So I'm thinking that. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think that's what I'm going to shoot for. In this environment, I'm just going to assume we're going to see a fair amount of development. So let's get our camera fixed here. Let me find a spare charging cord. Go ahead and get that phone plugged in. Alright. Yep, we're going to shoot north right now. I think that's the game plan. I wish my freaking hotspot would work so I could get a bit better view of the radar, but you know what? We'll make do with what we got. Alright, on the road again. Oh, you know, looking at it, there is a lot of stuff firing south of here. Oh, that's a pretty big surge of viewers. Hello, all the new viewers. All right. How am I? I'm doing pretty daggone good today. Any day I get to get out and chase is a good day to me. How are you today? I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. You know who you are. North, half mile, got it. Oh, well, that's good. All right, guys. All right, I am seeing a lot of convection happening off to my left. That makes me think we're starting to see more initiation at this point. Hey, Skippy, is Amber here in the radar room? Okay. Yeah. Because she's in dispatch right now talking. I don't want to set myself to solo. Yep. Turn the GoPro off right now. Jonathan. She only knows me as Jonathan. She's probably like, who the hell is Chase? She's talking about me, Amber. Just letting you guys know, for right now, I'm probably going to go solo on their radar room, on National's radar room. So probably won't be able to hear any comms that are happening in here. If I get any updates of anything significant starting to happen in Kentucky, may switch over. I'll keep you all updated, though. right, hey Skippy, I'm going solo and dispatch for right now. All right, we're set to solo. I'm set to solo on here, guys. Right now, they do have that tornado watch out just north of Lexington. I am starting to see some initiation. I'm guessing this is all north of Louisville right now. We'll hit 71 up here. I'm going to have to stop and get gas at some point. Not anytime soon, but yeah. Oh man, that car got messed up. All right. It's 53 north that I'm turning on to right now. It's a State Route 53. I'm hoping this is somewhat of a fast-paced road. Good, good. I can tell you all I am about to enter a cell phone service hellhole right now. Not looking forward to that. Alright, we are due north on State Route 53. What are you doing, Haas? Good. Man, I never thought I'd see anything even relatively flat in this part of the state. Alright, so I'm not sure who all is watching right now, but welcome to all the new viewers. Any returning viewers, it's nice to have you guys. Right now we are chasing in north central Kentucky at this point. This is probably going to be the area I hang out in. We'll see how the night develops. Right now we do have a tornado watch out for this area. Current mesoscale analysis are showing favorable conditions for supercell development. So, which I believe we are seeing initiation occurring up ahead of us here. So you guys got a pretty good view of some of these updraft towers as they're forming here. So we're going to see what we see, and hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully we get a nice tornado that stays out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. That's the hope. That is the hope. Yeah, those updraft towers are starting to grow in size pretty quick. Alright, guys, I am north of Shelbyville right now on State Route 53. I'm seeing a good amount of yeah, I looked. I didn't see too much happening in this exact area on radar a few minutes ago. Can somebody look and just confirm and see if there's anything showing up on radar yet? Okay. All right. So, just to you guys, I am YouTube. So, if you want to get a view of what I'm seeing, you do have that option available. I'm going to have this up and running throughout the night. I'm hoping I'll be able to stay in cell service, but yeah, just giving you guys a heads up so you can see what I'm seeing. So, like I said, right now in front of me, I'm seeing a couple updraft towers that have really taken off over the past 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, so as it's sitting, all of this convection in front of us right now is in a line, and I'm wondering if once I get about 5-10 miles up the road here, if I shouldn't just sit and wait. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now. Let's get a couple miles up the road here. We are going to sit and wait and watch, and we will see what we see. Back up on viewers right now. Welcome back in, everybody. Not the most ideal road that we're on right now, but I think we can make this work. I actually really like where I'm at view-wise. Alright, let's start looking for a good spot to sit. Preferably something with a clearing. Seem to have lost some of our clearings here. We'll see if we can regain some of them up here ahead of us. Not sure if we're going to be able to. Oh, service dropped for a second. Oh, that's somebody's house. I ain't gonna go sit there. That probably wouldn't make them too happy. Lots of trees. Not a fan of any of this. To be clear, my initial thought was I wasn't in Kentucky tonight. The threat seemed to be shifting up north. All right, guys, I'm still in a real. I'm having some real issues getting right. No, it was Shelbyville. Shelbyville is what I was near. No, and I'm actually going to push back a little bit east. That's a game plan for right now. I'm on 22 eastbound. I think this is State Route 22. Yeah, State Route 22. Keep me updated on that storm near Evansville, not Evansville, near Frankfort is doing. Hang on, get a call coming in. Yellow.
Location stop turn.
Yeah, I ended up changing where I'm going. I took 50, it was 53 or 55 north at Shelbyville. Those cells over, that cell over Frankfort is showing some promise. So I'm going to fall back eastward to Frankfort, I think. That area sucks for chasing. But, yeah. That I think that's my target for right now. I might stop up here in a second and just get a feel for the storms firing off near me. But yeah, that's the game plan for right now, I think.
I am almost in Louisville.
On Google Maps. The other way, I can really. All right, once I get stopped here, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm taking a road south. This is 322. I'm taking 322 southbound. I guess this is east of Eminence and Pleasureville right now, about. Almost got a blow. The cell I was eyeballing looked to be more so over Frankfort than it did Sadieville. Be advised, I think that cell over Frankfort, I think it's trying to split right now. They haven't paved this road in a little while. It's got me turning right. Frankfurt's to the left. You getting that here? Oh, it's honesty. Being weird about it. Understood. All right, a very large updraft tower forming. It's just so hard to place that right now. I'm just going to keep referring to this cluster I'm looking. I'm seeing some very strong updraft towers forming over that way. I'm just going to refer to these, check and see exact ones I'm talking about. Well, now we're back in the flat areas. What's the elevation of the radar over Frankfurt? I think I can tell which one of these is the one over Sadieville right now. That one, just from my quick look at the radar, it looked to be the biggest out of all of them. I'm seeing some more forming, though. That those, I believe, are the ones that are kind of southwest of Sadieville. Alright, I just dropped my location in here for y'all. I'm going to have to play catch up here or decide if I want to wait and see if these storms do anything. There's a lot of targets right now. as a sheriff. I may shoot back down to 64. I don't think I'm too far from it right now. I think we're catching the first winds of initiation here in Kentucky. Looking at the HRRR models earlier, I did see cells popping in this area. So I think that's what I'm seeing happen right now. I'm thinking what's happening is everything is just below radar beam height right now. Over this location, I would wager to say it's probably in the range of like 3,000 to 4,000 feet up in the air, so it's not going to catch a lot of this really low-lying convection. Skippy, are you watching? time letting this thing reroute me down to. Oh, shit. This ain't gonna work. I thought this road kept straight. There we go, stream's restored. Yeah, as it sits right now, I think I'm in Simpsonsville. I'm not 100% on where I am right now, city-wise. I'm hopping on 60 eastbound, US 60 eastbound. So there are a couple storms that have really popped off. I'm going to move on those. And this stuff I'm seeing to the west of those that's not showing on radar, that will kind of push towards me. I like that better. Kind of take some of the stress off of me, you know. I am back in Shelbyville. I may have been in Simpsonville earlier. I do not know this area very well, road-wise. Yeah, that's my thought process on it right now as well. I think Skippy just posted a picture of some of the stuff I am seeing. It's way off in the distance, but I think I'm seeing what she's posting. Alright, guys. So, right now, looking at that storm right there, I believe that is right about there. So, I am not 100% on what I want to do. I think my gut is telling me to just hang out here. Sorry, I've got I think that's really what I'm feeling. So there is stuff west of here that's starting to fire as well. So I think for right now, I think we might just hang out here. Right now, checking radar, checking what's going on. A lot of damage up in Michigan. All right, so quick update on my end. I can't tell exactly how much initiation is happening east of my location. It seems like that stuff is moving away from me a little bit too quick. So right now, I think I'm going to hang out where I am. I'm right here on 64. I'm right here in Shelbyville. From Louisville, that would be the second Shelbyville exit. So I think I'm going to hang out right here for a bit, and I'm going to see if some of this stuff to my west doesn't start maturing some. I don't see a Walmart. I'm right beside a Waffle House and a Speedway. Across the street, there's a Circle K, and behind it, there seems to be a no, it's right beside it. There's a Cracker Barrel. Like I said, I mean, I can see the interstate from where I'm sitting right now, so I'm right beside it. Yeah, which, looking at it, that might be what I do. I'm not 100% on that just yet. That stuff out there east of me right now, it seems like it's initiating and growing pretty quickly. From what I'm able to see, though, it looks like it's hitting a layer of inhibition and it's stopping. Um, so I'm not really feeling those storms right now. I'd like to see what's coming from the west. All right. I'm going to go through the latest run on the HRRR right now and see what it is showing. am liking those 2 cells in southern Indiana right now. I'm looking at those 2 storms in southern Indiana. The one near Milltown, Salem, Paoli. That one's starting to show some real promise on it. I am only about an hour out from Scottsburg, Indiana, which it looks like that cell, what's the number on that? Y3 is going to be pushing into that area, so I'm thinking about maybe going out that way. Yeah, the one, it looks like it's starting to go supercellular to a degree. Um, yeah, I may move on that one. It's in favorable environment. Got unimpeded airflow on everything. Um, yeah. I mean that one's just looking really good. Alright guys, we're moving on that cell. That's our target for right now. Yeah, so to fill you in on the game plan, as it sits, if I can catch anything during the daylight, I'm going to approach a little bit closer than night. At night, I am going to treat the bear's cage, the whole tornado, so I won't be approaching the bear's cage at all at that point in time. Yep, will do. You guys got the sun right now. Got the camera view here. Yeah, we've got about an hour and a half, looks to be, of daylight left. So hey, is there anybody in here that would be willing to sit as a mod on stream I have going up? I just had the thought, if I do roll up on some damage, I don't want to publicly display, somebody's house that's just been destroyed. Is there anybody in here that would be willing to sit as a mod and could end the stream for me if need be? Do me a favor, Amber, and comment on my live stream. I can make you a mod on there, and I believe that should give you access to closing the stream off. So just comment on there, and that way I'll have your comment. Yep, you're good. Okay. Is that I think it was Y3, the isolated one, the more isolated one, I should say. Is it maintaining strength? Is it growing? What's it doing? Yep, I saw it. Like I said, once I get up here, just past Louisville, I'm gonna need to stop for gas. Yeah, I did. Issue with that one is it's going to cross over 60, but forward before I can make it even anywhere close to it. That one's significantly further out. So I think what I'm doing right now is going to be my game plan. Just head to Scottsburg and hold there and let those come into my area. That one you just read, that's further west, right? I'm about to hop on the Gene Snyder. I'm 1.8 miles out. Okay, is that all? Give me directions. I only have a mental image of where Scottsburg is. Give me all that in relation to Scottsburg if you can. So it's got me, my GPS has me getting off exit 7A. I'm not sure where 7A is. I think it's trying to route me over to 65. I believe it's trying to take me up and avoid tolls. It's froze. Well, shoot. Can you try refreshing on your end? I'm not seeing any error messages on mine. I'm not 100% sure. I've got my GPS set up kind of a weird spot right now. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm not sure. From what I saw when I did the overlook on it on Google Maps earlier, it looked like it had me going to the north of like downtown and everything. So, I mean, I'll find out here in a second. Well, once I get over into Indiana, I'm going to stop, get gas, regroup, and see where this is going, and we'll go from there. And you're good. I can't confirm for sure, but I think I see that front cell there. I think I see it on my screen, right out in front of me right now. Going through it. Yeah, I just passed through the tunnel before the bridge, so I'm almost at the river right now. Yeah, and this will be just another toll I end up having to pay in a month or two when they finally send it to me. Now that I've got eyes on it, it's not looking all that promising. It's got an updraft tower on it, and I can't really tell if it's building at this point in time or not. I can see the others a good bit off in the distance right now. Those look to be a little bit taller than this one is. That may be what I end up doing. As soon as I take this exit here, I am going to stop, get gas, and visually assess what's going on a little bit more. I'm on 265 right. My Okay, I'm gonna try a different way once I stop to display where I am. I'm gonna see if that doesn't help. Follow signs for Indy. guys, looking like our storm in front of us here, it's not doing a whole lot. It may hold on this storm. Taking exit 7 on 65 northbound. There's gas here. About to stop. I'm gonna look for a city, maybe west northwest of this location, and might run that way instead of Scottsburg, like you said. Okay, guys, give me a second here. New watch is up. currently I'm 18 minutes from Galena, which I think with hail that big, I would feel better about staging in Galena than further west of there. I do not want to get caught in that hail core. Also, stand by. I'm here getting gas right now. Go make a quick call, stop for gas, maybe get a snack or two. Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Hey, I just crossed over into Indiana. That stuff out in Kentucky, moving too quick and not enough promise on it. That storm north of Evansville and west of Louisville is showing a lot of promise.
I'm about
Oh, shoot, hang on, man. Your audio's coming through all crap. There we go. Hang on. Where was that? Okay. Okay. All right. You're breaking up on me now. So, I just shared my trip progress with you. Um, you got your GPS pulled up? All right. You mind sharing with me? Um, we'll see what we can do about getting in vicinity of each other. All right. Hey, send that through to me. I am about to stop get gas right now. I'll let you know what I'm doing. All right. We'll talk to you. All right. All right, guys. west of here. So once I get back getting gas here, I'm getting west. I'm going to try and move to enter someplace else, but it's starting to anvil out pretty big here. It just went severe warning. It is intensifying right now. So I'm looking at the top of the updraft column from where I am, and it looks to be very well defined right now. Also, I'm seeing another updraft tower forming. Oh, it's got to be 5-10 miles out from me right now. That one's also showing some promise. Stand by. That's my current location. I just finished getting gas. Yeah, I'm going to keep track towards, I'm thinking Galena, because I still feel good about Galena. That's going to help keep me south of that hail. I don't want to be in that hail. No, at this point, it looks like it's going to be taking me on county roads over there. Um, Check and see if my beacon's updated. I've turned something else on. I'm hoping that updates it. Well, right now I'm gonna kind of be near. I'm gonna be kind of doing that. I should say I'm gonna be kind of doing what you're saying, going south right now. Let me check. I'm looking to see if this is gonna pull up my location now. Stand by. No copyright, please.
That way where you're going.
Oh, he is up there.
Yeah, no, your beacon still says 755 in Lexington. Still got you at Lexington, but it's okay. I mean, if you're going that way where you're going,
Alright guys, I promise we're going to get moving here soon. Let me just share this with them so they know where I am. Alright, I'm rolling out towards Galena right now, guys, okay? Alright. Back on the road. Got some very much needed water. Got some very much needed snacks. So right now, off to our west, we have a pretty large storm that is just gone severe, and it is going to be tracking near a location. We are going to position just south of its track. We're going to let it pass over us, and we are going to go from there. I do not want to get in the Hellcore. There aren't enough of you to support a new windshield fund for me yet, so yeah, we're going to avoid all that. Oh man, that water doesn't taste good. I'm just gonna be honest. That tastes kind of bad, guys. The Core Life water I thought tasted pretty good, but their immunity water, not that great if I'm being honest with you. They didn't have liquid death, so I'm pretty sad about that if I'm being 100% honest with you. Also, Amber, I did see your comment. Yes, I am okay. I'm gonna shout that out in channel as well. Hey, Amber, just like you know, I saw your comment on stream. I am okay. I was stopping to get gas there. We are anviling out big time here, boys. As it sits, there is a solid chance of this thing producing. So we are going to be approaching it at prime time, I think. So when we get up here, things are going to be all show and not a whole lot of talking from me. There will be a lot of radio chatter. But yeah, just letting you guys know if you don't hear me talking, trying to focus on not dying. So you're not supposed to say that on YouTube. I'm small enough. I don't think they'll get too mad at me for saying it. Man, we are growing off of this stream right here. Last time I checked, we had already gained about 20 subscribers. So thank you all for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Truly helps a small creator like myself out. I'm very appreciative of that, guys. So if you look in the top right of your screen right now, you will see part of the anvil of the storm I'm talking about. Anvil on this thing has absolutely exploded over the past 20 minutes. So right now we are moving down to 64. We are going to take 64, and right when I feel comfortable, right on the edge of comfortable and uncomfortable, that's when we're going to go ahead and stop and observe. We're going to take a look, and we're going to see if we can't see any wall clouds, anything on this storm. It's been intensifying pretty rapidly over the past little bit here. get in the right lane here. Guys, just reporting massive anvil on this thing. It's looking very well defined on the sides of it. I'll be in position here in about 10 to 15.
Hey, just a heads up, HRRR showing the cap has dissipated. That means all bets are off now.
10-4, thank you for the update. About to hit 64. We get on 64 up here, guys, you are going to get a pretty solid view of this. It's kind of hard to see. Well, it might not be so hard to see now with the way the sun's hitting it. This is an absolutely massive storm right now. Absolutely massive. So I am excited to get into position on this thing. So I think the game plan is to let this track to the northwest, to the north, to the northeast, and then follow in from behind. Yeah, there you go, guys. Look at that beast. This is going super cellular, guys. It is an absolutely massive storm. I don't know who's available to watch right now, but I just got a really good view of it on stream here. Also, we're going to start recording. Sorry for the beeps. Follow sign 62 West St. Louis. Seems like well, I think it's gonna route me up north of 64, so we're about to get a pretty solid view of this thing. Absolutely beautiful storm. We are in golden hour. I would like to see this plant during the daylight. I don't know if we're going to get that lucky, but man, we're going to try. All right, 2 miles till our turn. Got a little bit of downtime right now. Got about 10 minutes of downtime till I need to get positioned. How is everybody tonight? Is everybody doing okay? Windshield's awful. I need to get some of these bugs off of here. This is not our exit. Next exit is our exit. Can I get an update on that storm? What's hail size and everything showing right now? guys are getting a good look at it right now. Exit 119. Man, look at that structure right there. It says we're back. Hopefully that's the case. This is our exit right here. Woo-wee. She is a chonker. Up north of here, those cells you're seeing up in front of us here, I believe those are some tornado warned cells up near, up in the middle part of the state. I didn't catch any city names where those were, but that's what we're seeing up that way. And there's our cell on the right side of the screen earlier I was talking about. That's starting to grow and tower as well right now. Yeah, look at those billowing updrafts there. Beautiful. We are approaching Galena now. I am seeing some Mamatus on the anvil on the back end of the storm. Looks like it may be getting pretty highly sheared right now. So if anybody can, just give me an update whenever you get this. We're going to consider stopping here very shortly. I'd like to stop somewhere where I can get a good feel for what's going on around us. Definitely need a good view to the west. As it sits, that storm is due west of us. So I'm going to try and get you guys in a good position as well so you all can see what's happening. A lot of trees to the left, don't like that, but yeah, it is what it is. You can just barely see some of those Mamatas coming down on the back end of this storm. I get stopped up here. I'm going to attempt to get some pictures and try and capture some of this. This is absolutely beautiful storm. Look at all that in front of us, guys. It's like a painting right there. That is so beautiful. All right. I think this is it right here. I think this is where we're dropping ship. They may not like this, but I'm gonna park right here. Wow, that is a view right there, guys. That is such a view. All right, let's do a cell service check, see how we are on cell service. Not the greatest. Not the greatest.
All right, Jonathan, I'm sorry, I had a phone call with emergency management. Are you still on the P5 still? Because if you are, hail probability 100%. Severe hail probability 30, max size 1.25. Max DBZ 57, velocity 46, meso 2.
Yeah, I am. Right now, I'm sitting underneath the anvil on the backside of the storm. I'm about 1 mile out from Galena. I'm stopped at a marathon. Man, the backside of this anvil is just stunning right now. It is absolutely stunning.
10-4, yeah, because right now I'm looking at that. It's got 2 tracks on it, but both tracks are combining and they're going to go straight into, they're going to hit straight, dead shot into Sellersburg.
All right, guys, let's get some pictures here.
So no matter where you was over there, LaGrange, Charlestown, Sellersburg, heck, Georgetown, Greenville, Goshen, River Bluff, Owen, it's gonna hit that whole area right there. So I think we did good on not going to Scottsburg, because that one ain't even going nowhere near Scottsburg. Scottsburg has got some others that popped up near Paoli, but they're nothing like this.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Has anyone, you don't have to look up if not, have you heard anything about storms and damage in Kalamazoo, Michigan?
Hold on, Nathan. Let me see. Let me go to Facebook and see real quick, but I'm not sure if that's where that FedEx building was at or not.
All right, sorry, I got to interrupt here, guys. I'm seeing 2 cells in this cluster now. Both appear to be supercellular. Both are hooking. Give me a second to do a velocity check here. I think we might have 2 cells back to back here that are that have potential. All right, I can confirm there is 2 couplets.
FedEx building you were asking about, Dave, that was in Portage, Michigan.
No, that was me. But Kalamazoo was hit with a tornado. They said possible building collapses and multiple power lines down and stuff like that in Kalamazoo. Yes, it was hit. And yes, Jonathan, I'm seeing two on it also. It looks like that one storm has split into 2, and they're taking they're going to take possibly the same routes, but split just a little bit. That second line right now is hail probability 100, max size 0.75, 57, max DBZ, velocity is 40, meso is 3.
Hey, Darren, sorry to keep asking you. Did you see anything on there about specific buildings? Talking about, it's called the Inner Cal there, so I make sure they're all safe.
Hold on a second. Let me look up and see. Is it like a trucking company? Because the picture I seen.
All right,
was,
I'm hesitant to push forward here. It is going to put me in the path of the base of this thing. But where I'm at, I don't have a great view of the base. So this storm off to our left here, that right there, that is showing a velocity couplet on it. So, yeah, I may have to push up. All right. It's going to be pushing right in front of me over the next couple minutes. Still can't really determine if this is high precip or low precip. My gut says this is probably going to be high precip. Because it is awfully low down to the ground. North, I think, northwest. I'm going to try and push through the other side of Galena. I may end up falling back. This storm in front of me is getting organized, and it's doing it very quick.
But if I was you, I don't know. Have you seen the one behind it? It's strengthening, but that one in front of it is, like I said, I don't know, man. Sellersburg seems like the place to be.
Let me tag my location for them so they can see.
It's going to go straight to Sellersburg, Greenville. The second one that's behind it, that's massive. It's going to go right beside Georgetown, Floyd Knobs. I don't know. I don't know what you want to. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
It's kind of pixelated, but I just sent my location. I think where I'm at, is a prime position right now. I'm on the side of a hill. That's half of my issue right now. I don't have good visual on the base of this where I need to be looking. That's why I kind of want to push up into town, see if I can get into a better clearing where I can see through to the base. But I mean, if you look at my location, this thing is going to pass literally right in front of me. I'm on US 150. I'm going to push further up. I'm going to push further up by a couple miles and see if I can't get in a little bit better position to see the base of this thing. It's about to make an approach right in front of me.
Hey, Jonathan, the one behind it just went tornado warned for Gordon, Leavenworth, Georgetown, Meade County in Kentucky. So, yeah. That's the one behind that one that you're chasing. So it's going to come right into Georgetown, Floyd Knobs. So be careful.
Yeah, be expecting a Tor warning on this one as well. That couplet strengthening pretty quick as well. Just looking at this storm, I think I can see an inflow band off to my left. It's obscured by trees somewhat. But yeah, as it sits, I mean, this one's also getting its act together. So we may have two come down at the same time here, okay? Get some rain.
All right. I just got back from the store. I'm going.
You're going what, Nathan? What are you going? I need to answer.
Man, I hate this phone. Anyway, I'm going to hop on radar as soon as I can.
Please do. Oh my goodness, please do. I need all the help I can get right now. I'm pushing into precipitation right now. Probably won't push too much further. I think I can see the main bulk of the hail core in front of me at this point. Yeah, I'm going to stop here in a second.
All right, yeah, Jonathan, just keep us updated and stuff like that. We'll keep you updated as best we can, guys. Just so you know, Jonathan's going to be right in the path of both of these storms, so he's in a good spot to intercept both.
Yep, any and all help I can get right now would be appreciated. Yeah, about to find an area to stop where I am right now. I'm not feeling too confident about my positioning, so I do think I'm going to go south here in just a second.
10-4. Yeah, they said it's congealing slowly into a better rotating thunderstorm, that second line that's coming.
All right, we got to dive south right now. We got to dive south now. Okay, map.
What radar site are you guys using? I jumped to Paducah and now I can't find this beacon, but when I was hitting on Evansville, I could find it.
I'm using Louisville's.
Oh boy. All right, new plan. We're stopping soon. Like right now, soon.
But yeah, I haven't seen his beacon right now because his beacon on radar scope wasn't popping up. But he's up near. He's gonna be up near towards Sellersburg area and Galena. So this tornado looks like it's on the back side, up around Leavenworth, or up north of Leavenworth.
All right, guys, radar check. Let's see.
Yeah.
But it looks like this on my weakening a little bit, which is weird because I'm not seeing any weakening in it right now. Yeah, I'm not in great position right now, but I'm also still pretty far off from the Leavenworth tour warn storm. So just stand by here with me.
There's Leavenworth, Fordon, Lanesville, or Georgetown, Floyd Knobs, possibly New Albany might get a little bit of it.
You gotta watch that sun because it's going towards heavily populated areas.
Beacon should be up, guys. should be pushing out of the rain on my end here soon. That does make me feel a bit better. This cell right in front of me is still showing a couplet, but to me it looks like it's falling apart on radar. And I swear, I think I can see an inflow band on the left side of the storm right now.
Yeah. The thing is these storms are the way they're moving. I think they're gonna end up colliding into each other. All three of these little storms with the markers on them, looks like they're all gonna combine and congeal into one. And it looks like it's gonna happen probably around the Sellers area, close to it.
Well, the good news is I'm still in good position to fall back the way I came from, which I may do that. I'm unsure on that just yet, but I am in position to do that still.
Thing is if you're where you're at, that second line of tornado, or the one that's tornado warned, is gonna come right at you.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry.
The tornado part that they're marking is actually the back side of that line that's tornado warned.
Alright, the windshield wipers can stop now. Alright guys, the meso region of this storm is about to pass right in front of us. Stand by, I'm going to do some visual confirmation here.
Radar on the back end of the line on South 6-2 going northeast toward, give me a second, I-64 is where your rotation is.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, and that's what also.
Alright guys, it might be kind of hard to make out, but right there is where I'm watching right now.
I was watching a TV show and they
I have
interrupted.
to turn this for a second.
Looking at them, listening to what they're saying, looking at radar, but he said it's a dangerous storm, and that the rotation is tightening up.
All right, hey, Daring, is there any way I can have ModStar on here so I can cut in when I need to? I'm starting to see some rotation here. Looking at the base of the meso region of the storm right now, I am seeing tightening rotation. I cannot positively identify a wall cloud just yet, but I am seeing rotation.
Yeah, I'm kind of guy who's a personal chaser. He's not affiliated with anybody. He's going to West Louisville. He's going to try to intercept as well.
Tell him to be careful on 64. By the looks of it, these are turning into right movers. All right, we may have to punch the notch here. Currently observing right now. We're just going to sit here for a second. We're going to see what we're doing here. Yeah, that's best I have right now. Probably going to be pretty quiet over the next little bit, guys. Won't be talking to you too much.
we'll keep the traffic down as much as we can here. Let Nathan and Jonathan talk. And then also, if you need to cut in to give a report, cut in here or cut in on Main. Could be at a code purple on Main because you're in the line of the storm.
All right, guys, I can roll down again, see what I can see here.
Please be advised, we have a report of a wall cloud west of Carefree from a spotter. This is from Louisville, NWS.
Yeah. Usually we should have went. Usually code red, the code purple is fine because Jonathan's in the path. So we're good.
Please be advised, he has rotation going over the 150 directly to his northwest, right above Greenville. Then hold rotation at Carefree, head to its northeast. So if he holds his position, he should not be impacted by either.
Holding. Try to keep you guys in a good view here. Here in a second, we're going to see if we have a wall cloud here. I believe the wall cloud she was just referencing was the storm we are currently on. So we should be able to get visual confirmation of that here soon.
Looks like rotation's still broad. It's tightening, but it's still a little broad on mine. The rotation's going to be just north of Leavenworth.
I'm seeing a lot of scuds rising up into the base of the mezzo, so it does have lift to it. Stand by and keep the channel clear for me if you can. I may have visual confirmation here in just a second of that wall. All right, road network options aren't great up here, but we'll have what we can here. Believe it does flatten out a bit up ahead of us. This storm right now is going to be moving up near Greenville. Stand by. It's hard to make out, but I think I can see the lowering on it.
I haven't had an update since 50 from velocity, so I'm not sure what's going on. I don't see much of a hook yet. Hey, my buddy has a really extended view from this. He's trying to get after it right now, and it's looking pretty textbook from a far distance.
Confirmed rotating wall cloud. Approximately, if I had to guess, 2 to 3 miles northwest of my location.
I just got the latest scan of rotation. It's still showing it's not tightened much from the last scan. There's a little change from the last scan.
All right, so we're wanting to be looking right here, guys. It's trying, it's struggling though. Getting back into the precip here.
Track her radar scope will put this probably over Georgetown, and then we'll clip New Albany if it continues on its current trajectory. I'm starting to see broad rotation up near Greenville. I think that's where you are, Jonathan.
It's really dirty right now. It's not very well held together. It's passing in front of me. I'm going to push north. That'll get me in better position for the storm to my west right now as well. So I'm going to go ahead and slowly push forward here. Turn you guys back this way some. Get the wipers.
For that storm you're looking at that's right in front of you, it's off to your north, it's north of Greenville. It has very broad rotation, but it looks like the rotation off the storm near Leavenworth that has the warning on it, it has the rotation has started strengthening, but it has not tightened up. And per track, it'll go to Georgetown, Galena. It's going to be near you. According to this, it'll be at around 8:30, 8:40. It'll be right in your area where you are right now.
All right, it is right in front of me. I'm about a mile away from the wall cloud. It's very dirty. It's trying, but it is struggling. I'm going to observe this one for the next little bit, and I'm going to have to make a decision whether I want to bail on this and go to the one to the west, what I want to do here.
Okay, 10-4 right now, the one that you're staring at, the rotation is still pretty broad. It's not very strong. However, the last other one that's to your west, rotation...
well, this is suboptimal, guys.
Really tightened any.
Well, this puts a damper on things. Once we get through this, we got to blast and hope we get a clearing. Let's hope we get a clearing up here, guys. Gotta love road work. You gotta love it. Not gonna lie. Still really regretting buying that Core Life. That water. Not great. Not great at all. Pushing through some construction now. Should get a better view here in the next 30 to 40 seconds. Here in a second, I am going to stop and see if that wall cloud is doing anything. If not, I'm bailing on this storm, moving to the other cell that we're watching.
Please be advised, the Crawford storm has really blown apart and fallen apart the latest scans.
All right, that gas station's where we're stopping. That view right here we're going to get is going to be the
rotation's broadened out extremely since the last couple scans.
Is this a turn into here? We'll find out, won't we? All right, guys. Stand by. Going to get a visual on this. rotation isn't looking visually impressive anymore. I think I'm going to bail on this and move on to the storm to my west right now. I think I'm seeing an outflow boundary kind of coming out from this storm. So it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it does it here soon.
And for last rotation, scan still shows very broad. It's there, but it's still very broad. It hasn't really tightened up.
All right, let me respond to something real quick.
Also be advised, actually, yeah, disregard. I was about to say they canceled it, but that's because it's been moving east, so disregard.
Ten minutes out from Palmyra. All right, new plan. I'm heading west towards Palmyra. I'm going to take that road south. Depending on what this does, I may actually not even get off of this road. I just want to get out of the way of this back region of this storm. Like I said, I don't want to get caught in any hail. All right, guys. Westbound it is.
Stupid phone. I have your beacon, so I'm tracking you.
This one may just do it. We're gonna find out together, everybody. We're gonna find out. We're 10 minutes down the road from Palmyra. Palmyra is gonna have me missing this. We may not even get to Palmyra, honestly. We may just try and get to a clearing where I can see the base of this Torwarn storm in front of us, or to the side of us right now. We've only got about 20 minutes left of daylight. Currently, I will be regarding the Bear's Cage as a tornado, so approaches after about 20 minutes from now. I doubt I'm going to get anything in the next 20 minutes, but if I can with the last shreds of daylight we have, I may try and move into a bit better position. Unsure, just going to go by visual at this point. All right, it's off to the left of us here, guys. We are going to find a good clearing up here. That's our priority right now. See, we're in the annoying part of Indiana right now, but it's still kind of hilly. Oh shoot, was that power flashes? Hang on. Nathan, I may have power flashes off to my left.
Okay, stand by. I'm gonna tag your location. Did you say off your left?
Yep, off to my left, I saw a bright blue flash. It did not come from the cloud. It came from the ground. I'm moving pretty quickly, so my beacon may not update here correctly, okay?
10-4. My internet's acting up. You're traveling, I just want to confirm, are you traveling north towards Palmyra, or are you going back towards New Albany?
Right now, west is the direction of Palmyra for me. Stand by. I may have a clearing. No, I don't think that's a good enough clearing. I'm trying to look for a clearing. I can get a good look south here. Still a lot of rolling hills.
I see nothing on the correlation coefficient.
Nate, I saw another power flash. Log that and get that to the NWS if you can.
Let me see what I can do. Also, it looks like a possible hook coming off the backside of it. It could be nothing, but just a heads up.
Yeah, we're sticking. That may have been CG. I'm seeing really big uptick in CG right now. Those before were clearly power flashes. I did see them emanating off of the ground. These are emanating from near the mezzo.
Okay, 10-4. It looks like it basically is paralleling just north of 64 right now.
Some absolutely incredible lightning coming off of this thing right now. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to get you guys a southbound view here in just a second. I have to get up here to Palmyra
Last
first.
update on rotation. The rotation has weakened a little bit.
Keep monitoring. It might be recycling.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm still showing what looks like a possible hook forming.
Think this one might do it, guys. If it hasn't done it, then it might be about to. I am here, present, and ready to see this. We've got about 10 minutes left before I am not getting near that bear's cage.
Be advised, I'm starting to get tight rotation on that one you just backed off of.
Well, too late for that now.
Yeah, 10-4, I know. I'm just bringing it up. The tornado warning just came out for it.
Shoot. Well, you shoot. It sets should
Yeah,
still be able to
cycling.
intercept.
I'm keeping an eye on it, but stand by.
Storm is holding together. Yeah, I've gotten a couple good glimpses at the structure on the storm, and it is holding together pretty tightly here.
Yeah, 10-4. Stand by. Echo tops are pushing. Oh my, 45,000 feet right now. So it has the power.
Tall boy.
The other one is going to be pushing into Louisville, St. Matthews, Prospect, Anchorage, also.
All right, well, this just shows these storms have the power to recycle and do what we think they can do. So I am picking this storm, and until I see this thing falling apart from the inside, I am going to stick with it.
Also be advised, someone all the way out in Oldham County somehow reported a rotating wall cloud 2 miles northwest of Corydon. Okay, now I see why. It's just a misplace. Joshua, who was on that storm just inside of Corydon, just reported a wall cloud on that storm 2 minutes ago.
All right, I need this road. Nathan, do you have a map pulled up?
Yeah, go for it.
What is that north-south road that runs through Palmyra?
Okay, stand by. The north-south road is 135. It looks like my internet is being terrible. North-south option is 135.
Taking south option now.
10-4, it's going to cross over that road, but you're going to get towards the bear cage, so watch yourself.
Yep, will do. I've got visual on the bear cage region of the storm. Still not good visual on the bottom of it just yet. What is this guy doing? Come on, man. I'm not trying to be aggressive here, my man.
That you passed up on, I'm not rubbing it in or anything. It looks like that's got tighter rotation now than the other one, but our storm we're tracking right now The rotation strengthened just a tad, but it's still very broad.
I'm not trying to be aggressive right now,
But
buddy.
you've also got to think too, that storm that you're all on now is going to be crossing over the river too, so it's going to be coming into Louisville also.
I'm going to give it time, and I'm going to hop on 64. Yeah, I'm going to give it time, let it pass in front of me. I'm going to hop on 64, trail behind it.
Okay, 10-4, just be advised. Looks like we also, I know that storm that's going to cross 65 does have a CC drop on it, possibly.
Oh, did you see that freaking lightning, guys? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Getting a lot of lightning now. Getting into flatter land and clearer land too, thank goodness. Oh man, I have no idea what the speed limit on this road is. I really hope there ain't no cops over here. We're going to be approaching the Bears Cage region here soon. To start considering where to sit and watch this while it passes in front of us. We are not approaching that Bears Cage. This could turn into a nasty storm right here. Yeah, we're going to stop here very soon.
New scan shows weakening rotation. Also, this storm is getting to an area of the radar where it's going to be harder to read that rotation.
We're still a good ways off from the Bears Cage. I'd say 5 miles or so.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, latest.
We're at the base of a large storm right now. Nothing gets you going more than that, guys. Absolutely incredible every single time. Well, we do got a night case, and we got to be careful with this one. West approaches only really here. Just got a peek at the radar, and it does look like it might be recycling right now.
Please be advised there is a tornado on the ground at Clark County, Indiana, per 911 call, Deer Lake Drive.
Receive.
Not got great internet now, guys. If I'm not responding, that's what it is. I'm stopped right at the edge of the Bears Cage. Not moving any further until I get confirmation this is passed in front of me.
Okay, 10-4. Let me get you a time frame on that standby before you lose internet. It'll probably be past you and on whatever road, 6, what highway that is. The highway you're on, it should pass over you at about 8:45. And I think that's in, sorry, 9:45 Eastern.
I think it's going to be before that. Looking at it on radar scope right now. Latest scan just came through for me. There's about 2 miles of storm left over the road in front of me. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes. That should give it enough time to clear up. It's hard to make out anything on this right now, so I'm going to wait until I get down on 64 before I start trying to confirm anything.
Okay, 10-4. Be advised, tornado warning confirmed. New tornado warning for Clark County, Indiana. It's now a confirmed tornado.
These are turning into right movers.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, guys. About to start moving. Alright, we're moving. Alright, I'm pushing right now. Looks to be moving past me.
Your thing has just finally updated. My radar is showing that it's not the hook, the center of it's not even. Oh yeah, it's crossing the road right now. Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Alright, we're gonna approach this slowly. Not gonna push our luck with anything. We're just gonna watch this precip, see what this precip is doing. If we start to feel hail, we're gonna stop.
30 miles per hour, still radar indicated. It'll be in Georgetown around 9:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Should be advised, Charleston's in the crosshairs possibly this 65.
Alright. That's a good sign right there. Let's see if I can see anything. I have visual on Bear Cage region of this storm. Bear Cage is off to my left now. I'm approaching 64, I'd say next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I know you're seeing. It's fine, sorry. Yeah, you're clear to come in behind it. The rotation's just passed on to you. It's still basically on top of and or north and paralleling 64. And I know that area because I've been out there a lot. I mean, all those hills and stuff, have a hard time even producing up there.
meso region of the storm is actually a good bit off to my left. Again, sorry about the quality of the stream, guys. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I could have stayed up with that storm back over that direction. It is.
This thing's still trying to produce. That rotation's still broad, but it's still there.
Yep, gonna blast east on 64. I'm gonna keep pace with it there. I will be able to keep pace with it for sure.
Yeah, it's important. Just be careful because it is moving really slow. It's moving at 27 knots, so about 32 miles an hour.
I'll probably just move in intervals to keep up with it.
Copy that. I'm starting to watch cells form way out there, basically near Simpson and near Cape Girardeau. I know that's way far out, but just something to consider as it moves east.
Yeah, I still feel pretty confident with this storm. As it pushes, we're head eastbound. Keep up with this thing.
Just be advised, looks like everything's starting to, for some reason, just lose steam. Again, that one in Charleston has completely fallen apart.
Going 45 and a 55. I know it's wet out, but still. Oh, hey, look, it's back, supposedly.
Dispatch, please be advised they are sending a SAR team out to the Perry Crossing, Indiana location just to confirm there's no damage or anyone in need.
Okay, Ford, thank you.
.64 east. That's what we need. Plus, this is the way back home, so if this ends up busting, we don't get anything off of this. This may be a sign to go home for the night. We will see. No real need to go too fast here. Do need up with this storm. Not even a single drop of rain on the road right here.
Didn't think that it didn't pop up on GR2 or the NWS for me, but
That's all good. I've slowed down with Jonathan, so I thought I'd piggyback. Also, break, be advised, train spotter reporting light debris on I-65 near Perry Crossing.
Perry Crossing, give me some bigger cities I might recognize that would be near.
It would be north of Sellersburg. It's just west of Charleston off of 65, north of Sellersburg. It's in between Sellersburg and Memphis. Also, be advised, I got a picture of, it was 65. Sorry, my Wi-Fi cut out. It's very broad and weak rotation, but still there. It's crossing Georgetown currently. Also, be advised, looks like it's trying to re-energize.
Is that the cell that went, that I left, or is that the one I'm on?
Hey, Jonathan, sorry to repeat your traffic. My internet's going in and out to disable my Wi-Fi.
Those reports you were just talking about, is that the cell I'm on or the cell that I left?
No, this is the cell that you're behind right now. It looks like it's trying to re-energize.
Be advised, a lot of what I'm seeing isn't showing up on radar. Hey, Nathan, can you get me the beam height on the front end of this storm I'm chasing on right now? It looks to be really low to the ground.
All right, let me adjust tilt, see what I can find. Alright, I'm adjusting tilt and I'm seeing what looks like maybe a possible outflow boundary coming out of it. Yeah, I have an outflow boundary that's ejecting right over Georgetown right now. It's very, very light on radar though.
Oh, well, shoot, if it's got an outflow boundary, it may be going outflow dominant. I'm seeing what I think is new updrafts forming on this cell. It's on the very, very front end of it. It looks like there may be new updrafts forming there. Also seeing an uptick in lightning, maybe trying to go more vertical again.
Okay, 10-4. I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, I do see the southern outflow battery over Georgetown. Rotation's still there, but it is very weak.
You watch, there won't be a single place for me to park up here. That's good. And maybe left over here. Actually, we may just do this little number right here. Not end up in that gigantic freaking ditch.
Also, just be advised, it looks like the storm is condensing. It's getting smaller, so it actually might be losing steam here.
Well, if this one peters out, that might be it for me for the night. So I do still have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, if this thing falls apart, there's gonna be nothing. I mean, there's nothing out there right now.
Hey, Nathan, what's the name of your buddy that was up here chasing? I've got a beacon, like, right next to me.
He pulled back. He didn't think he'd make it in time. I know there's a guy on 64 with you called Joshua Mills. He's moving east now.
Yeah, that's who I'm looking at. He looks to be maybe a mile or two down the road from me.
This doesn't make any sense. These storms get the potential and then immediately just...
I'm seeing a line forming. Well, actually, now that you mention it, it's that line there at Cape Girardeau. I'm seeing that popping now.
Yeah, it's M4, I see that. Here, break really quick. Clark County, Indiana train spotter reporting trees down on US 31. That's right in the same area as Sellersburg and Memphis area. Trees are down in that area.
Alrighty, guys. Well, it's not looking.
Yeah, rotation's completely falling apart now on this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on radar. I'm gonna keep pushing east. I'm still seeing stuff forming to the side and behind me. But I mean, it looks like it's falling apart just completely on radar, like you said.
I'm showing nothing but clear behind me.
Man, it's like stuff all along this line is falling apart.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now. This doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
Well, they're not responding to anything related with the tornado, so that's good.
Chance that another round could come through later on in the overnight hours.
That's my guess. Let me check where the frontal system is. Stand by.
I think that might be what we're seeing out west right now.
Okay, according to Radar Omega, the low pressure system is just south. It's basically just east of St. Louis.
got to check in on my buddy here. He is core punching right now. That crazy man. All right, all. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the stream here. Let's get you on me here. Send a proper send off to you guys. All right. Oh, beautiful. Thank you all for tuning in. Exhilarating night, one way to put it. I'm gonna make my way home. I am going to be probably out chasing again tomorrow. Probably gonna be in far western Kentucky then. So if you guys liked what you saw today, please tune back in. Other than that, I hope you all have a good night.